like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive.
Chat, I'm here. Let's see. Sorry for the delicious mouth noises. I do be eating some breakfast. Some some 3 p.m. breakfast. You know how it is. It'll also be my lunch, to be fair. How you guys doing? Life treating well, we hope. Got Pop-Tarts. I love Pop-Tarts. They're not real Pop-Tarts, of course. I'm not that rich. How you guys doing, though? Sorry that I missed stream yesterday. For the same reasons I missed stream Monday. Was just tired, and then it got to be late, and I'm like, oh, shit. I'm gonna have to move it back a day. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. But if I fail, and I could fail, then I'm gonna catch myself. Then I'm going, if I fail, then I would do a stream on Saturday, I think, just before the collab, and then raid into Terra, maybe. I enjoy Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are yummy. What shall we do today? Like, I have a game about digging a hole booted up. What we should do today is make coffee. I meant to do that before stream, but I got distracted. Let's get a new cup. Dang it. I always add my coffee first, and I started adding water first. This is a bad day. A dark day, indeed. And I think we might watch some reaction content for a minute before dang. Take note, good instant coffee dissolves like nobody's business. I've played with things that are supposedly super soluble in water. Nothing that I've been able to just dump in and can tell that it's like just immediately more or less perfectly dissolved. That's crazy. Oh, shites. I just made it too watery. Oh well, I'll deal with that. I can deal with some swill coffee. That's way too hot to drink anyway. Anyway. People would be doing people things. Dum bum ba dum ba da 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 da. I think Minx might have come in, got her stream streak, and then bailed. Let us... I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yep. That is indeed the song. Sung poorly by me. Well, Trathis, have you been in here before? Did you change username? Cause I don't recognize you, but you were in here once like 2 years ago. That's crazy. Okay. I didn't get the first time message or no. And I'm like, huh? I thought I knew all of my chatters. You've been in here once, long ago. Hi, Minx. We will be playing Digging a Hole, a game about digging a hole, in a little while. But right now I'm just kind of chilling. I'm going to let myself drink a little bit of coffee, even though I did water it down too much and it's going to be swell. And finish eating Pop-Tarts because I got Pop-Tarts. Very exciting. I mean, okay, off-brand Pop-Tarts, but it's not like Pop-Tarts are a Dutch thing anyway. PlayStation 2? What? Okay. I saw that Pyro did a new video. 100 car batteries wasn't enough, so he wanted to play with 400 car batteries. What in the world is happening here? Okay, you know what? That's just right. Holy. That might not be safe for stream. Then again, it was safe for her stream. Okay, what is it?
But I do have bad news. I have to hit you on the head with this baseball bat to make sure that you are not a zombie, okay? I'm the only one who can bite the fluffers, you're not allowed to bite them. Okay? Okay,
What
cool.
is this?
There
Why
you
is she
go.
talking?
I might have given you brain damage, but I promise it
I
makes
feel
the
like I'm getting
stream
brain damage.
way more enjoyable. So thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Mwah. I kiss your forehead.
I love my family. I love my friends. I love you guys, genuinely.
Hey, Cotton.
Hi.
It's me, Goku.
Goku.
I heard you beat the allegations, huh? You must be pretty strong. Let's fight.
Dude, what allegations? What are the allegations? I own up to stuff a lot. Hello? I own up to it. So sweet. Do not say brap tuber in my
Tell
chat.
your homies you love them, sheeple. Also, congrats on 6.5 million views on your short.
Yes, honey. There you go. Have you guys noticed what?
Why my Twitter feed is full of VTubers saying they are coming from Canada and asking others, where are they from?
Because there's a lot of VTubers in Canada. Do you know why? Because there's nothing to fucking do here. I don't know where my please laugh sign is. It's broken. There it is. Why is it so tiny? I mean, it's huge. It's huge. I mean, it's huge. It's huge. I mean, it's huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge.
-2.
He just got a fucking assault of -2s. Did you hear that? Just add the laugh track at this point. Hey. Thank you. This is my first stream on this channel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's perfectly functional.
No, I won't laugh. Also, it's average.
It genuinely is not about the size. Can we talk about this? It is genuinely not. Okay, no. Why are we doing +2? Can I be honest? I didn't get it. Strong enough to lift 2 milk bags. It should be at least strong enough to...
Your chatters may -2 you, but in my mind, you're a 10.
I like that. Stop. Why are we +2? Why are we +2? Someone help me. Check the cake. I've been eating... What do you... You know what? After watching the clip, I can... Okay, I think I kind of understand it now. I think I get it now. I think I understand it. I think I get it now. Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
one of
yeah.
those.
Yeah, that does make sense. 2 million views? Girl, put those
2
on-
million's
Oh my
crazy.
God. Put those...
Okay, anyway, enough of that.
Everyone loves to clown on the Nintendo 64 controller. I mean, just look at it. It's got such a weird design. Most people know that for 3D games, you're supposed to put your left hand on the middle prong. I mean, for 2D games, you move it to the left prong. But what a lot of people don't know is that there's a hidden configuration. If you put your left hand on the left prong and then your right hand in the middle, you now have a setup that's perfect for first-person shooter games like GoldenEye or Perfect Dark. It's like you have a dual stick setup on a controller that only has one stick. This thing is full of surprises. Everyone loves to
Okay. I love Blue Jay. What the hell was that video? The Great Depression. Vampire Panics. Ooh, I haven't seen Vampire Panics. Hello? TubeTube? Hello?
If you're a woman attending a male-dominated STEM university, first of all, I'm sorry, and second of all, you're probably aware of how difficult
Why
it
is
is
he
to have
dressed like
normal
that?
social interactions. Odds are you've gone to a bar to drown yourself in beer along with your debt when you bump into a cute guy. Now, running into a random dude and his friend while buzzed and alone, there's only one thought going through any woman's mind. Dear God, I hope he's not an engineer. He then introduces himself as Reynold, a third-year student studying industrial engineering. Oh, thank God, you think to yourself. At least he's not an engineer. The two of you start to hit it off when he excuses himself to use the restroom, leaving you with his quiet friend. Feeling confident, you turn to him and ask, hey, what's Reynolds' number? Lighting up in a way only a nerd blind to social cues would, he says, a Reynolds number is a dimensionless quantity denoting the ratio of inertial to viscous forces. It's used to describe flow
no.
patterns from laminar flow to turbulent flow. That's right, you've just committed the cardinal sin of asking a question as a female in the presence of an engineer. For example, you
Wow.
even use a garden hose set to jet. That water's chaotic. That's a high Reynolds number, turbulent flow. Pouring honey from a bottle on some toast, that flows nice and steady, low Reynolds number, laminar flow. Force feeding a child the liquefied organs of their sister's desecrated corpse, kids coughing that right up, high Reynolds number, turbulent flow.
What the frick?
What the actual fuck are you talking about? Hi, Beth. That's where I come in. Let's talk about vampire panics throughout history.
What did that have to do with anything? Legitimately, what did that have to do with anything? I really want. I
Believe
need
it
to
or
know.
not, Bram Stoker's Dracula isn't the first major vampire book out there. In fact, it was partially inspired by the novel Carmilla, released a whole 25 years
Carmilla.
before. Not only was it one of the most influential vampire books of all time, but it also showcased the first lesbian vampire in history, a creature of unearthly beauty with the ability to shapeshift and pass through walls to feed on her victims. But if you're looking to get sucked by a creature with even more unearthly beauty, you needn't look further than the new limited edition Vampire Blue Jay plushie. There I was, consuming a fan behind a Long John Silver's when I thought to myself, golly, there's gotta be a more efficient way to feast on my subscribers' blood. When along came none other than U2's itself. In exchange for its life, they partnered up with me to create the first ever Halloween-themed Blue Jay, a devilishly handsome demon complete with fangs and drip that fits just perfect on top of your bed so I can prey on you in the comfort of your home. It's spooky, it's squishy, it's probably HIV negative, offering your flesh to the Vampire Blue Jay.
What in the
one-way tickets to
hell
the
is this
popular
plushie
lunch table.
commercial?
Come on, all the cool kids are doing it, but there's only so much.
Why
blood
is
my
it
hive-minded
so
disciples
high
can
production
drink before
value?
they've had their fill. So click the link in the description to buy yours today before they sell out forever. And remember, it's only a parasite if you don't like it. Vampires have a storied history of infecting the annals of folklore of various cultures throughout the world. In fact, the fear of these life-sucking parasites is still alive and well today. It's just that they've since rebranded from edgy
I'm trying to remember if mutualism is considered a part of parasitic relationship. I don't recall.
cloaks to flashing lights instead of draining your blood.
Yo! Does anyone else know about the parasitic dog? Like the dog that only survives by living on another dog? Just me? All right. I'm going to keep that to myself then until somebody asks.
They prefer your 401k, and nowadays, they don't rise from the grave, they like to take you to it. But despite the very real danger of the modern variety, it was the classic vampire that incited more fear. So much so that many cultures established elaborate vampire hunting myths just to counter the blood-slurping devils. For example, in Eastern Europe, it was believed people born on Saturdays had special vampire hunting capabilities.
Oh. 1 in 7.
Hey Steve, just popping by to let you know I cleaned up like 9 vampires in your backyard for you. Oh, really? I don't see anything. Yeah, you wouldn't. You have big Sunday vibes. They're only visible to us Saturday, boys, but don't worry. I'll keep an eye out for you. Sure. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, so like, that'll be $2,000. And just like Americans with the metric system, certain signs freaked people out the most, resulting in periods of mass hysteria that would become known as vampire panics. Back in the 18th century, God looked upon the misery of Eastern Europe and was like, wait, watch this. Engulfing the region in a vampire hysteria. Kicking off this monster mash was Peter Blagojevich, which is an anagram for Big Vocal Rat G. Peter was a Serbian peasant whose most notable contribution in life was dying. That's because in just 8 days following his death, 9 other villagers bit the dust after coming down with a mysterious illness. Now, pre-industrial peasants and dying of disease goes together like Sonic and autism, but what made this case unique was the fact that, allegedly, each dying villager claimed to have been assaulted by the recently deceased Peter. On top of that, Peter's widow swore he had returned from the dead to ask for his shoes, apparently terrifying her so much that she up and moved out of town. Thoroughly spooked, the villagers decided it was best to dig up their dead neighbor to investigate for signs of vampirism, demanding a local administrator and priest to be present for the desecration. Now, much like today, digging up a dead body to prod around willy-nilly is what many specialists would define as frowned upon, but despite despite the administrator's pleas that they seek official permission first, the villagers were kind of beyond the whole worry about proper bureaucratic channels stage of their vampire psychosis.
Stages: scared to sleep, accusing neighbors, Edward X. Jacob Yowie, worry about proper bureaucratic channels.
And disinterred anyway. To their horror, they found Peter's body surprisingly fresh. His hair and beard had grown, blood could be seen in his mouth, and new skin and nails had appeared on his hands. All of the telltale vampire characteristics, or as we say today,
your skin tends to shrink when you die. This is just regular stuff.
Normal decomposition.
Yeah.
But to be fair, we are talking about a time before we had Dr. Mike to teach your average Joe.
Also, it's amazing how often they dig up these corpses and they find out that they must be vampires because all the corpses that they dug out on suspicion of being vampires look like this.
Basic medical.
They wouldn't dig up corpses if they didn't think they were vampires. So we've never seen, like, none of the corpses that they didn't dig up looked like this.
So they get a pass on this one from me. The populace then drove a stake through Peter's heart, after which it was reported that blood began to flow from his various orifices. For them, this just added more proof that he was a vampire. But for those of us who grew up with water rockets, you'd know this is the expected reaction after squeezing a fluid-filled sack. Albeit, this version probably leaves a kid riddled with psychological trauma instead of scientific wonder. Peter wasn't an isolated case, however. He was just the first of many reports that begin to flood in of villages being attacked by vampires. Take Arnold Paule, a Serbian ex-soldier who often complained about being plagued by vampires. Oh god, I get bit like crazy. I know, right? I swear they just love my blood. I wish we could repel them somehow. Don't worry, I have the perfect cure for vampires. Oh cool, wait, what? What is wrong with you? It's the only way! Apparently, he was able to keep the vampires at bay by devouring the dirt of suspected vampire graves and smearing himself in their corpses' blood. Which, yeah, I think most people would see that and cross the street. While Arnold kept his neck safe from vampire fangs, the same couldn't be said for Cobblestone, as he died after breaking his neck falling off a hay wagon. Like Peter, Arnold's death too preceded a period of rapid
I suspect somebody threw him off a hay wagon and talking like that.
Deaths, with villagers again proclaiming Arnold had plagued them on their deathbed. So, as before, his village gathered for a little grave-digging community event, where after his heart was staked and blood then quaked, his head was braked and body baked. What made these cases notable was the fact that they couldn't just be chalked up to local superstition. These stories came out of the direct involvement of Austrian authorities, where doctors and officials witnessed, reported, and confirmed the existence of vampires. The hysteria went international, stirring a rise in vampire belief amongst rural and uneducated peasants from Serbia to England. So widespread and long-lasting was this vampire panic that it got to the point where Maria Theresa, as in Holy Roman Empress Maria Theresa, had to get involved. Local Magistrate Carper, what are you doing here? There's vampires, I'm scared. What are you on about? Can I sleep with you? No, you can't. There's no such thing as vampires. Go back to your village. Yeah, I saw them. If I send Dr. Sweeten to check for vampires, will you go back to bed? Okay. To definitively answer the vampire question, Empress Teresa sent her personal physician to investigate the blood-sucking hullabaloo. The doctor looked at the bodies, said, yeah, that's people, and concluded that vampires did not exist. Teresa then swiftly passed laws banning the opening and desecration of graves, which is a little like having to ban eating dog poop. Not something you'd ever think you need to tell people, but a rule you'll really appreciate when the weird neighbor boy is left alone in the yard for too long. While she was successful in ending this vampire epidemic, like much of Europe's mistakes, it was America's turn to fuck up now.
Oh, no.
1800s. You're in England, but remastered. Living in a small farming town with your wife and 7 kids. No wife and 6 kids. Your family's dead. Your only son is still kicking, but is starting to show the same symptoms his siblings had before their turn for the worst, and you have no idea how to help him. This story is very similar to that of George Brown, a Rhode Island resident who lost his wife and 2 daughters.
What a just like generic American name, George Brown. Okay.
To consumption, which sounds like the 8th deadly sin, but it's really just a very metal old name for tuberculosis. With the shocking number of deaths in his family, and with his son Edwin looking to join the scoreboard, George's neighbors were determined to find the root cause of his misery. I know. It's terrible.
Your dad's a vampire.
But have you considered that maybe it's your bitch daughter's fault? Insisting his family was
Oh.
cursed, George's neighbors demanded permission to dig up his dead relatives to see who was feeding on the living. He reluctantly agreed, but didn't join them as they got to work cracking open his family's coffins like loot boxes, for obvious reasons. Looking for signs of blood, the mother and oldest daughter, having been dead for nearly a decade, were bone dry. But Mercy Brown was buried in the winter and was quite fresh. So they ripped out Mercy's heart and liver, discovered clotted blood in the decomposing organs, and burned them on a random rock. Afterwards, they scooped up the ashes and put them in a vase, added water, and fed them to her sick brother in an attempt to cure his consumption. What's the matter, Edwin? You've barely touched your Mercy. Now, you might just think this is a rare case of batshittery, but this was all taking place during a period known as the New England Vampire Panic, a time where upwards of 25% of all of New England's deaths were due to consumption, causing many superstitious rural communities to lose their marbles and blame.
I was honestly concerned that they were about to tell us that 25% of deaths were caused by, on the coroner's report, vampires. Like, back me up, somebody. Like, I need a historian in chat. Like, surely there's a case of somebody whose official cause of death was vampires, right? I'm not saying vampires are real. I'm just saying that there must be an official case of it.
Vampires. After all, when everyone you know and love starts up and dying for reasons you can't quite explain,
I'm asking
you
my
kind of just
historian
start
friend.
trying anything that comes to mind, including digging up and desecrating bodies, apparently. It's important to note, however, that we don't have evidence that these villagers ever actually used the term vampires. That's just how it was reported in the papers. But hey, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck and has its chest cavity ripped open and organs melted into a gore smoothie to put a stop to evil spirits feeding on the blood of relatives, like a duck. For all intents
Like
and
a-
purposes, this is
Sorry,
on the blood
what?
of relatives. Organs melted into a gore smoothie to put a stop to evil spirits feeding on the blood of relatives, like a duck. For all intents
Okay,
and
then.
purposes, this is a vampire. When a corpse was determined to be a vampire, solutions ranged from just flipping the body over in its grave to full-on decapitation, dismemberment, and literally making a skull and crossbones with the femurs. Of course, no vampire hunt was complete without a little organ barbecue, and like with the Browns, the ashes would be fed to the family, or they'd get together to do a little cremation hotbox like a dystopic precursor to medical marijuana. Yo, which strain is that? Martha. But believe it or not, this cure did not work for Edwin Brown. It really only ensured that the last fleeting moments of his life were as psychologically taxing as they were physical, as Edwin would die just 2 months after gulping down the Smoke Sister smoothie. Now, you're probably sitting there thinking, well, it's silly, but people just didn't know better at the time. But that's the thing. The Mercy
Okay, there
Brown
we go.
incident happened in 1892. The tuberculosis
Oh.
bacteria was discovered in 1882,
Okay.
a whole 10 years before this horror.
10 years is not a lot of time for people, for message words to get around. Not back in the day. I mean, kind of. I guess they must have had, I don't know, Nintendo Power to tell them all the cheat codes and stuff. But I'm not surprised. Like, when I think about things that people don't know that are 10 years old, not surprised that people weren't aware.
Horror show, and long after germ theory had been
Okay. I had an out-and-out argument with somebody just recently. This is going to sound batshit to people who aren't, like, in the know, but, like, medicine's fucking racist. Even today, a lot of medicines think that you fucking need to use a bigger needle to draw blood from black people. And for a long time, it was considered that black people had heavier, denser bones. Technically, on average, on aggregate, this is true, but, like, it's by such a marginal amount that it's like the difference between two random Caucasians is going to be usually greater than between their average and random black person. So, like, It's horseshit, is what I'm saying. But it was so prevalent that until 1968, I want to say, textbooks actually told radiologists that they had to up the radiation, the x-ray power for black people because of their dense bones in order to get a good read from the x-rays. So black people were just like bombarded by radiation. And I spoke to someone who would find it understandably offensive to be called racist. To be fair, that's true of a lot of white nationalists even. People know that you don't want to be called racist, but I digress. Someone who I actually consider woke, even, if you will. But I had the argument that it's BS, and I found out that they were taught this because they were an x-ray tech. And so they believed it because it was what they were taught at an official facility. After it was officially not this had been corrected a year or two, before she was in school. But that doesn't really matter because, of course, all the teachers had been taught the old, wrong, racist information. And textbooks often take a while before they get updated, and I'm not surprised. But yeah, it's totally BS. Also, doesn't help she was taught in the South, which I'm sure it didn't help.
Considered proven. In fact, a doctor was present for Mercy Brown's desecration and performed an autopsy on her. Yeah, that's tuberculosis. Roast her on a stick? All right, boys, get out the George Foreman. You heard completely different from what I said somehow. Feed her to Edwin now. With this story, you might be tempted to point and laugh at the people of the past for not understanding their modern medical information.
It is.
Because that's totally not a thing.
There
today.
you go.
But if we can learn anything from these vampire panics, it's to not eat your sister. Sound advice that should serve you well in more ways than one. Vampire Panics, 7 out of 10 stars. But my merch, 10 out of 10 stars.
Oh
Buy it
my
now,
god,
do it
okay. It's gonna take me a second to find this video, but this very morning, saw a video that changed my life. By which I mean it caused irreparable brain damage, and like a true friend, I want to pass on that irreparable brain damage to you. I had the idea earlier, like a couple of days ago. I want to play Legend of Zelda, but I have to make all the sound effects and music myself. Or at least all the sound effects. Like maybe I can find a modded version of it that just makes Link and Navi and all of the sound effects go away, but keeps the background music only. That might be possible. Doing all of the music would be hard. Mostly because I... Dun 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 ba da 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 da. I could do it for a lot of the places. I believe in myself. But I was looking up my history. Oh.
Hear a lot of people.
Don't worry about that. Okay, we're doing the search. All right. This is going to hurt. I apologize. Shorts. We'll find it. Yep. Okay, here's the brain
I
damage.
think the most fucked up trend I got caught at 2 a.m. People keep talking. Guys, apparently when you get... Listen, I personally...
Okay, none of those are the ones that I clicked on, so what the fuck?
Fear a lot of people...
Okay. Content warning, brain damage, content warning, fucked up shit, content warning, Alabama. All right, here we go. We're going to do it. Ooh.
People were confused about my last video where I explained that my ex cheated on me with his sister, so I got stick figures. So this story starts with me and my ex.
We're going to just roll that back.
People were confused about my last video where I explained that my ex cheated on me.
And get rid of subtitle captions. Off. She already has it captioned.
With his sister, so I got stick figures. Fear a lot of people were confused about my last video where I explained that my ex cheated on me with his sister, so I got stick figures.
I hope everyone caught that. I'm not playing it again, but that's what we're in for. My ex cheated on me with my sister. Yeah, okay, sure. Why not?
So this story starts with me and my ex. We are in love. We're calling him X. Okay? X has a sister. Okay? They are biologically related. Okay?
Biologically, okay.
Now, X and sister, they have a stepbrother. We're gonna call him Step. Why not?
Not
They are
biologically
not
related.
Biologically related. Before
I'm not
my
sure how
ex
much it
cheats on
matters.
me, Step and sister do the tango.
Do the do. Okay.
And Step and sis end up with pregnancy.
Already some fucked up, oh, what was the Rainfire anime? Domestic girlfriend shit, but okay.
Okay? They know about pregnancy. Now, after sister finds out that she is pregnant, she goes to her biological brother and they do the tango.
I don't have words.
Biological brother being X. Step somehow finds out about this. I believe he walked in on it. As far as I know, my boyfriend...
And so Step, I'm sure, got very upset that his stepsister, who is carrying his child, cheated on him with her brother. I
knew about the...
I'm not confused. I'm not confused by the chain of events. I'm confused. What the fuck? Honestly, she dodged the worst bullet. Like, they talk about dodging bullets, but she dodged a grenade.
Pregnancy at the time of him cheating. Oh, in a fit of rage, Step comes to me and tells me about it.
Why? Okay, because it's Step who is angry that his baby mama, aka stepsister, cheated on him with her biological brother, who happens to be her boyfriend. I follow. Step is tattling on the cheaters to the other affected party, I guess.
Now, the aftermath of that is a story for another day, but I hope this cleared up some confusion on who cheated and who the baby daddy was. I hope my visuals help. Thank you.
It's a rare moment when I say that cheating isn't the problem. I will... Ooh, I can see the shadow of a spider. That's really interesting. Just like the light is hitting my blinds in a very artistic way. I'm actually going to take a picture of it. which I might post later. Because I don't imagine that this is going to have any identifiables. It's just a pretty picture of shadows of a tree on my... Man, my ADHD, it's not going brr right now, but it is being interesting. I had other videos that were on my list. Your kiss, it's on my list. Da, 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 da. I can't resist. Problem is that they're on my personal YouTube. I've been getting back into Magic lately. I need to hit up Autumn and Hazel and see if we can't get a Commander Fridays going. That sounds actually kind of baller. And I'm sure that one of our mutuals plays Magic. Now I'm tempted to look through my Twitch friend list, so to speak. I'm not gonna, but I'm tempted. Let's see. Me, playlist. Honestly, not as fun as I remembered. Okay. I don't overall feel need to do those. I am happy that I just shared that one awful video. The Bin King, the Dank Pods crossover episodes. That sounds fantastic. But it's just a day old, and I don't normally do day videos. I want to get back into speed running. Minx, are you going to revolt if I start doing Mario speed runs? What if I tell you that it's a lot better these days than when I last got into it?
Let me explain. So, I would say if there's like a spectrum from left to right, far on the left side of the line is pure say-so, like...
Say so?
Angelic never says a swear word, never references anything sexual, never even... doesn't talk about using the restroom, like all that stuff.
Yeah.
Far to the right side of the line is...
Asakoko.
The complete opposite. I won't even say it because...
So like Crowley,
this is a say-so space.
Or alternately like Kick. I'm not sure if... Crowley, I don't think is... I don't actually think that Crowley is the far right. I think that, like, your average Kick streamer is the far right. Which means that it can't even be all the way... No, I agree. On the scale, the average Kick streamer is around here, and the worst Kick streamers are off the scale. Not even on the scale anymore. But, you know, people who say gamer words and did Omegle content.
One second.
Yes, exactly.
People who are Instaban.
And I
Yo, I love that model.
I think you
Cozy.
would be like at the 30% mark.
Why are you zooming on belly button?
What is happening? I'm watching
no,
your
sorry.
stream and we're just zooming in.
Sorry, I couldn't. My mouse wheel.
Am I being objectified?
A little bit.
No. Hi, Milka. Hi. Oh my God, it's been a while since we did this together. Ooh.
It has.
I was gonna ask you like sometime like next month.
I
but,
tickle my butt.
You know, because it was like a last minute thing. I was like, oh, maybe I should just ask Milk now. Oh my God.
I'm glad you did.
Hi. Everyone say Swooner Milk. Who called me a simp?
It's okay. It's okay
Swooner.
to be a simp.
I'm not
The
though.
people who say like cringe simp, they just don't have whimsy and love in their hearts. You know,
True.
They don't have the capacity to
I love
to fall
whimsy.
in love with a
Is
beautiful
the
lady
year of
just, like,
2026.
Just at first sight. You know, it takes like a special gene in your body to look at a cute woman and be like, holy shit, I want to give her all of my money. And if you don't have it, I'm sorry if you don't have it, but it's a wondrous thing. It's a wondrous thing. Like every time I look at Aqua, I'm like, holy shit, I need to donate 500 subs.
Please
And
don't.
that feeling is pure whimsy. Everyone should experience.
I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty relaxed. Even when fucking Goman was blowing up my subathon, just wanting to be top in every category, I am generally I never gave out the mouse pads. Oh no. Oh no. Guess I should do that. Shit. Anyway, even when Goman was blowing up the subathon, got me once with the good boy. Got me flustered the one time. But overall, I deal pretty well. When I get some crazy big raid, I deal pretty well. For being my size, like I am not someone who like breaks down in tears or hyperventilates or does that stuff. If someone gifted me 500 subs, I might go catatonic. I don't know what I would do with that. Like, what do you do when someone gifts you 500 subs? That's like $3,000 that they just dropped. You're only going to get half of that, but like, someone drops $3,000? Yeah, they're going to get some discount. I don't remember what the discount is when you gift multiple subs. It looks like you save about 20% on anything 5 or more, which I like that they have that, I guess, but yeah, it's 20%. I think that it's atrocious that if I go to gift subbing on Twitch, it has the bundles that like gift 5 subs, gift 10 subs, gift 20 subs, give 50 subs. That's where it should stop. Twitch should not encourage gifting more. Gift 100 subs. Okay, this is getting into silly territory. This is someone spending $600 on subscriptions, but like, okay, we're gifting 100 subs. Surely that's the top. Like, Twitch isn't going to just have a button ready if you want to gift more than 100 subs. No, 200. Gift 1,000 subs. They top out at saying, hey, you can save €1,000 when you gift 1,000 subs. Oh, good. You saved me €1 per sub on $6,000 worth of subscription. Nah. Twitch, that's greedy. That's greedy. If anyone ever gives me 1,000 subs, I'm going to... I don't know what I would do. Ask them if they want that refunded, if that was a mistake, if they need to undo that, if their hand slipped and they added an extra 0. Check that they're okay. Do a mental wellness check on them. Buy a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Anyway.
I want to know that anybody who donates to me, they're not like simping. I think they feel bad. I think it's like therapy for you.
I don't know about that, champ.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Oh my god, you're reverse uterus. Thank you for the 4 months. Ah, frick. Are you whose mod are you again? I forgot. Wait, hold on. Reverse uterus.
Reverse uterus.
Is that a Lena mod?
That's what someone's mod is reverse uterus.
Uterus.
Yeah.
Reverse uterus.
Oh, it's a Lena mod. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hi, Lena mod.
Reverse uterus.
She's still just stuck on that, huh?
Don't think too hard about that one. Don't think too hard about that.
Uterus. Okay.
Yeah. Don't think too hard about that one. It's yeah, you don't want to know. Not that I know. I mean, know what? What? Huh? But what do I know? Huh?
No, I just said. I was just thinking.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it.
You inspire me a lot when it comes to that.
Aw, but I'm a slop though. I do react sloppage.
Yeah, react slop.
No,
That's
but-
me right now.
Okay, we're not.
We'll dig a hole in it.
I already promised. I can't glaze you too much this stream. But
Yeah, you can't.
You're not a slop. You're so perfect, and you're so hardworking.
Can you lean in again?
Hello.
Oh my god.
What?
That's like. Oh my god, you're like invading my personal space. Oh my god, you want me or something? Oh my god.
I can do this after the stream if you want. Aqua, that is.
Milk, I think
Talking
you're
to
too young
Aqua.
for me.
No. God.
Wait, is your age public?
Damn it.
Is your age public?
It's not.
Okay, yeah, you're too young for me.
God fucking damn it. I knew Captain was 48!
No, I'm 41. I get it right. I'm 41 at 48.
Oh.
Whatever, man.
Anybody sub 30 is too young for me.
Whatever, man.
Valid.
No, I'm not 40. I'm 41, guys. Get that right. And now, watch as people actually believe what I said. Oh my god, I can't believe Aqua's actually 41. She's so energetic for a 41-year-old.
Guys, which is hotter? July 1st or July 2nd?
You.
I'm
That
cheering
was
for
such
you.
weakness.
You're a predator. You're a predator.
Wow, we don't need those accusations today.
Blocking! Deleting you off my friend group, guys! Okay! Yo, chill! You can't say that, Milk! You can't say that! You can't say that! People are gonna actually believe you! You can't do this!
By the way,
I'm
Minx,
sorry.
your dragon
No,
update
everyone has a
looking
joke.
real good.
In this Twitch climate, you can't say that because it's like there's too many of them.
There's too many. There's too many.
That was
like,
a joke.
Actual,
That was a joke.
Yeah,
That was a joke. That was a joke.
amongst the recent dramas, please, Milk, relax. You can't do this to me.
I'm sorry.
Relax.
I
Oh.
am truly sorry. I'm not media trained.
She'll be media trained soon. Give her like another
deeply
like half a year.
apologize.
Yeah.
I deeply apologize.
Deeply
oh my god, you scared
apologize.
me. If you think they're cute, Milk, would you give them a kiss?
No.
Ignore
What?
that. Ignore that guy.
Is it muted?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she
Wow.
leaned in too. Oh my gosh, shy. Oh my gosh,
Immersion.
Shy. That's such great
Immersion. She leaned on my screen.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she leaned in. Oh.
I need
Type
upside down
XDC
head
if you
pats.
leaned into and you lost your
Weird.
gallons at that. Yeah, I knew
Upside
it.
down head
I knew
pats is a little bit weird, champ.
Aw.
I need to
Drop
get
your
my
gallon
head pats and
message.
stuff hooked to
Drop
my
your
model,
gallon
not
message.
to
You know what's
just a
messed
part
up,
of the
Milk?
screen.
I've been getting a lot of comments recently that people they watch streamers to lose gallons, but me though they come to my stream just to gain gallons again. Like, they
I've
literally,
actually been seeing you tweet about that.
yeah, bro, it's so messed up. recent videos, recent comments, and it's like at least like 1 or 2 comments will be like, I watched Aqua to regain my gallons. Okay, buddy, good for you. Nobody asked.
That's a good thing though, right? Unless you want people to lose gallons to you.
That is a good thing, but like, you know how like, you know, classic women be like, you know, oh, I don't want this, but then deep down, ah man, but if I don't have it, it's kind of weird, you know? Like, I don't mind it, but it's like, you know, the classic woman in me is like, oh man, but it's like, man, that's kind of messed up.
Yeah. You should have like a little percentage of people who lose gallons. You should have a nice gallon lossage to gallon.
I want them to lose, like, don't tell me. Yeah. I want like 1%, like 0.5% of my viewers to lose gallons, but like to never ever tell me.
Yeah, that's smart. That's good.
I don't want them to tell me.
I'll be that one viewer.
Milk, aren't you straight?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, are you straight?
No. No.
Wait, what are you?
I am pansexual. I love a man and a woman and also a they, them, and also transgender, and I don't even care. I don't even care what you identify as. If we click, we click. And we are
Yo,
in
base.
love.
Also ads.
Oh my god.
Starting
you know
in
what?
1
The
minute.
theory of like VTubers, like female VTubers are never
We're going to let those ads run. I'm going to finish this video. If you don't like seeing ads, of course. Hopefully you're a primer and you can give that prime to somebody, if not even me. I don't care. Just take it from Jeff Bezos. He does not need your prime. But you can grab a prime ad. You can get gifted a subscription. Catch me on stretch checks on days when I forget to stretch. Use something that rhymes with Mad Slocker. And or you can watch 3 minutes of ads and you won't have any more for an entire hour. We'll switch over to digging a hole right after ads. Okay, here come those ads now. And here comes the rest of the video.
straight. That is like, this no longer a myth. It's just facts now. I don't think the only other straight VTuber is like, that I know as like Lena.
I was gonna say, is Lena straight? Lena is
straight. Yeah, Lena is straight, but she tries to Yuri bait me all the time.
Are you straight?
Mhm.
You are?
Yeah, I'm like on the ace. I'm like demisexual, so like I can't like anybody unless I know them really well. But it has to be a dude though. I don't like girls romantically. I like girls a lot. Like I want to spend time with you all the time, but like I don't want to kiss you on the mouth.
Yeah.
Unless.
I know what you mean. I also kind of am. I don't. It's really hard for me to develop crushes. I think I've had like 3 crushes in my entire life, maybe less. So.
My brain doesn't naturally think towards guys to develop a crush. And like physically, I don't think that I have the attraction. But I could be a pleaser. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll never understand people who like have to be in a relationship. Like they don't even like their partner, but they're like, oh, they're gonna represent my bitch wife.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't
And
get
people
it
who
either.
need
It's
the
so horny.
relationship
Yeah.
more than they need.
You know what? That's the thing. I'm never horny.
Uncomfortable out of a relationship.
Are you horny? What?
Just like by default, no. I don't just like get horny.
Yeah.
I think.
But like, so
I do have the capacity to become horny.
yeah, so like we're both on the ace spectrum a little bit then, right? Kind of? Is that what it means?
I don't know. I think you are.
I am
From what you're
100%.
describing.
Yeah.
But
think
I
a
don't
lot of
think
people.
me.
Do I give off that vibe? A lot of people have said that, you know, it kind of makes sense now why Aqua's the way she is because I am on the ace demi spectrum.
Yeah, I think it fits.
Ha ha, VTubers having kids, Lamau. You
I can name so
absolute
many
idiot. People want VTubers so bad, okay? You say haha all you want, but there's so many VTuber sims out there who will wish to even have a crumb of our toes. My guy, relax. There's a lot of people who want VTubers, okay? You should worry about yourself first and foremost, buddy. Welcome.
Guy.
Wait, was that a first time message?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, it's me. Hey, I had coffee and now I'm feeling eepy. What's the record that's about to fall?
September 17th, 2023. Ouija has a nearly year-old 120-star record that runners have been struggling to beat. And on the 18th, everything would change. Mario 64's biggest time save ever in its 27-year
carpet
history,
skip.
a run-viable carpetless setup was found.
Run viable carpetless is crazy.
Just a week before,
It was one of those things that like has been memed on, like it was the legend.
Made fun of for suggesting it was even possible.
The fact that we have a new skip for 1 star is also crazy.
And now, a whole minute of time save made record go from very solid to beatable in a run a minute slower into Rainbow Ride. The top 10 runs in the leaderboard with carpetless added would be faster than record. There were paces into the second half, sometimes multiple times a day from different runners. Everyone was so reinvigorated by this discovery, and record went from standing for 11 months to being beaten 4 times in 10 days by 3 different people, from October 11th to the 21st. Ending on the first 136 by Karen. And fast forward to the 16th of January, the record was finally taken back by Ouija, who now had the first run that was truly better than the pre-carpetless world record, beating it by a minute from carpetless and another 14 seconds. And the next year would be even crazier. 5 out of 5 main categories held by one person. The idea that it was possible for one person to not only excel at, but be on top of all categories at the same time was ridiculous. Before 2022, no one was great in both sets of categories, the short and the long ones.
To be fair,
Luigi got 16, 70, then 120 within a 1-year period.
He's a
2
monster,
years
though.
After Ouija, considered a short category runner,
Ouija
got
is-
120 record. Someone got all 5 and held them at the same time.
Or wait, is
so
it-
much has changed since the final pre-carpetless record 3 years ago. When given 3 years,
I
the
thought it was
players
Green
of any
Suigi
game
who
will have
is
gotten a
the
lot better,
top.
And that's made clear by the fact that Ouija and a few others now have blown that 3-year-old 120 run out
Suigi.
of the
Yeah.
water. Even subtracting the time save from carpetless. You know what's also 3 years old? The 16-star world record.
Oh.
It's now stood for 34 months as of this video. The second longest a record has lasted since 2005. When it stood for 3-year-old 120 run out of the water.
Yeah, Green Suigi here is the
Even
kid who
subtracting the
always
time
just
save
is
from
done.
carpetless. You know what's also 3 years old? The 16-star world record. It's now stood for 34 months as of this video. The second longest a record has lasted since 2005, when Le Coureur Sans Toi, or the Runner 103,
The Runner
got
103.
a
That's
1908
crazy.
in September 2005. This run wasn't beaten until May of 2009, when the Japanese speedrunning community took over the game. And in May of 2009, it would finally happen. Seo would get an 1852, ending a 43-month streak of the same record on top. And as for the 1435, it looks like for the first time in years, things aren't just exciting, record feels in reach. Like something's gonna happen
The
any
Minecraft.
day now.
I love Green Suigi here, who is the channel person, having all of these records, having all of the records. But like hearing him talk, also, man, he has filled out as he hit puberty. That sounds so mean to say, but like getting into your 20s, you look so different. It's a good look for him. But he also just sounds so different doing a scripted content versus his usual. I'm going to let this play for a minute.
That's so unlucky, bro. No.
I was just on 14:29 pace. How did we get here? You may already know the reason why this record stood for so long. It wasn't just a solid record, it was the first of its kind. 6 seconds saved on the previous record, 15 seconds ahead of second place. Nothing even close to that gap has existed since August of 2011, when record was a 16:06. And it's simply because there wasn't even a single minor mistake. It's a perfect run. Except for that, and that. But other than those things, it's pretty good. So a metric we can look at for context would be comparing the final time of the run to sum of best segments. A segment is just one of these splits on the timer. Let's take Hazy Maze Cave as an example. While I'm here, you can see 2 different times below the timer. One is marked as PB, and one is marked as best. PB is how long it took me in my personal best run, the previous record at 14:41 in this case, to complete HMC. So 1 minute and 47.73 seconds. Best is the fastest I've ever completed HMC in a run, finished or not. Why was the one in my PB 3 seconds slower? Well, that would be because I fucked up. And in my best, I didn't. And also played a lot better. These best segments are what runners call golds because Live Split shows the delta as gold when you get a new best segment. So my sum of best is all of my best segments combined, which is a 14:27 in this case. So the 14:35 was 8 seconds off my sum of best. The second closest a record has ever been to sum of best was in 2018 when Ouija got a 15:17 with the 15:06 sum of best, being only 11 seconds away. Realistically though, the second closest was when Aki got the first 14 at 12 seconds. The reason it's better to compare to Aki's is because Ouija's sum of best when he got his record was not that great, whereas Aki's was the best at the time. Records below 15 minutes were generally between 13 to 18 seconds off of sum of best, so 8 is very fricked up. And what this actually means in the run is that there's basically no mistake. Fast movement and around 10 hiccups throughout the run. And by a hiccup, I mean a quarter to half a second. The rest of the time save just comes from not being optimal. Being consistently optimal is basically impossible because there's too many opportunities to lose tiny bits of time. Let's use HMC as another example. You can easily lose
Guys, be
time
right back.
from
We use the
saving
bathroom real
LOL,
quick,
going to the
and
room, jumping
then
in,
we're going to do
burning
digging a
session,
hole. I just
next
want
saving,
to
getting towed, that
check
saving,
something real
jumping
quick.
in, doing the triple box jump, menu.
I know it's a
jumping
bad
in,
time
and then
to,
getting the
like,
rock star. Let's say you lost just
could have done
one
it during
frame
ads. I
of each
didn't.
compared to the best segment.
That's fine.
That'd be
I
12
want
full frames
to do
or
a quick
0.4
pee break,
seconds.
and then
Analyzing the
gonna
14:35
dig
that
a
lost
hole.
0.5
Guys, watch
to my
Sweetie for a
best.
minute. He's a
It went a little
boss.
something like that if you remove the obvious 0.2 second time loss clipping the ledge on the final re-entry.
Dude, come on, man.
The run was so dumb, it changed what mistakes people would point out in 16 star. The fact that when you ask somebody what time saves are in this run, they mention clipping the ledge re-entering HMC, that would have never been talked about before this run. It somehow had an amazing HMC exit, got the super rare punch clip from MIPS, carried that to bits with amazing BLJs, and was ahead 4.5 on the best run ever. And then beat record by 6. To clutch that was almost as ridiculous as the scream when I had the chance to process what I had done. 16 stars dead. 16 stars king dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't make a mistake.
All right, like I said, itsy bitsy bathroom break.
There's no mistake.
Why did
I
Cortana?
said 16 was dead in
Shut
heat
the
of
fuck up,
moment.
Cortana.
Looking back though at what happened
God,
after
that
the
didn't
run, it kind of did
dox
die
me.
if we're talking about world record level competition. This
Green
run
Swedish
was
is crazy.
9.5
But like,
seconds
look
off
at that
the
look
some of the best, which is the same thing
on
I
him
described
compared to
earlier,
like
everyone best segment
one of these
combined.
later
A
videos.
14:26.1. It's a good
Just
place
as
to
he
see
like
what I didn't do.
his frame
Along
filled
with
out a
Thanos
bit.
and Womps,
Like, look
Reverse
right
flip and lethal lava
there.
Bully Star, and a
Maybe
passive
it's just
setup
him
with
not
Stereo.
freaking out. Freaking out is a
All
bad
that
look.
added up to 1.3 seconds of time save.
But I really do
Even
feel like
then, though, it was
he went from
arguably
being a
easier
kid
to
to
just
like
do the same strats
being
I
a
did
man.
and try to go faster.
A
since those
hot
were so
speed
different.
running man.
And
Sorry.
then the
Okay, let's play some digging a hole, shall we? Let me just change my category. Category. Shoop. Game about digging a hole. Save. Move my window back out of your view. Pop out. Close that. Hey, and we're already in it. Will you look at that? Aren't I fancy? I know, I impress me. Now, I've never played this before. Seems very loud. Let's... try something like... That seems better. I'm gonna turn down its volume. For now, we'll just... Okay, without completely muting it, I couldn't... Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2 Detector Set. Ooh. Explodes when battery gets empty. Well, that's concerning. I think that I'm gonna... turn those up, and then just turn the entire game down like 50%. Interesting, interesting. I will definitely want to... Does the battery go down when I'm not doing anything? Let's align it with the top of the hedge there. Pretty sure it does. But not very fast, so I'm okay for a minute. Oh, okay. Back down to no money. This is gonna be so bad for my mouse because it's just click, 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 click. Oh, right. I forgot that I... It's funny how many... games follow this formula. Ooh, got coal. That's gotta be worth more than stone. Can't wait till I get to upgrade my stuff. All right. Inventory full. Haha, $4 for that. No, $2 for that coal. Damn it. Still good. And we'll charge the battery. And $5. Oh, $8. Ooh, all of these are tempted. Tempting. But right now, I just want the shovel. Digging faster seems better. I'll deal with having to go back occasionally. Oh yeah, that's much better. Just digging a hole. Straight to Philippines, which I believe are more accurately... Hey, got another coal. Coal kind of blend... I'm going to widen this out a bit. Minecraft could never. Let's assume that if I... There we go. Just digging as deep as I can in one stroke is interesting. Ooh, iron's worth a lot. Obviously just need more headroom for a second. So we're gonna widen this out a bit. What is that beeping sound? It stopped. All right, I have a sensor of some sort, don't I? Can't wait to upgrade my inventory again. Always just take a minute and gotta make sure that my hole looks nice and tidy. And I decided I'm going to ignore the beeping there. Probably not allowed to dig under my neighbor's yard, so I should start turning the corner. Sell my stuff. Charge battery, and I do have enough to I can double my inventory. Very sick. Okie dokie. Watch it be like a landmine. Money bag, yo. Just a little bit shy of upgrading any of my stuff. Oh well. I knew digging straight down was the answer. So much coal. Battery says it's slow, but it's mostly just chatting at me. Okay, now it's actually low. Aha, we're rich. Iron. I don't love stones. I wish that I could take things out of my inventory besides selling them. But it's fine. All right. Got a full battery. Big battery. Digging up so much coal. Our shovel feels like a good shovel now. Not just an auto fister. Didn't even see that coal, but I'll take it. That looks like a rock, but I guess. We love iron. Just a game about digging a hole. Inventory full. Might widen my hole so that it's easier to navigate. Don't want those stones falling on my head later. Yeah, we want it nice and cavernous as we go down. I might as well. Oh, I didn't refill my battery. Now I did. Man, I wish it was this easy to make money. Then again, a hole this deep would take ages to actually dig. And I wouldn't get so much iron. Well, but I said I wish it was this easy. And so mainly the issue is that it's not actually this. Okay, is my hole still getting a little bit caught on things? I think we... see, what am I caught on right there? Or destroyed. Okay, had to test it. Probably could have tested it with something that wasn't iron, but oh well. Always refill battery when we're at the surface, and back in we go. Thankfully, our trusty shovel is, well, trusty. Ooh, iron. We're going to keep aiming mostly to dig deep, not wide, but except insofar as we need to navigate the tunnel. Like there, I'm getting a bit caught. I'll grab that iron. And then let's see. Okay, nothing very impressive there. I probably should stop picking up coal too. Like, iron's definitely worth it right now, but I'm taking too many trips to the surface relative to my battery, though it does keep me safe. Whee! Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking for a coal. Although if coal keeps just being... I thought I saw iron earlier. In the way of my necessary digging. Like I'm going to not be able to avoid this stone. There we go. Widen that out so I don't get caught next time. Yeah, I figured. Let's go ahead and destroy some rocks as I'm... All right. Sell that, charge battery. Oh, I see. I find that how much space I take up isn't very intuitive. Ooh, lots of iron this trip. Lots of iron this trip. New shovel. Not sure about that square tip, but okay. Dig, dig, dig. Yeah, I seem to be getting underneath my house, which is a good place to be. Double iron deposit. Love that. Sometimes you just have to pick up... Okay, that one I'm not sure I needed to pick up. We're ideally only picking up iron right now. Ooh, copper looks unfortunately quite a bit like coal. All right, and we... $10 for copper. Nice. Charge our bats. Why would we save? It's not like bad things happen. Okay, let's make sure that my egress is nice and thick before we go in here. So we're going to build this nice wide. I think that one's copper there. Nice wide cavern to receive us. Sell ores, charge battery, and we're going to upgrade battery. So now we should be... That was a sharp turn for no reason. Fairly good. Going to carefully dig our way around here. And as I said, I think I need to jetpack out, so I want this hole to be just incredibly easy to hit. So we're going to take some time making it nice and wide. With all the landing space. Almost went in. Always worth recharging the battery. Oh, there's the... Because, yeah, it's not like Minecraft where I can tower up. I'm going to need to rocker my way out. Which means making sure that this is a nice wide hole. Will be valuable. I think I should buy a lamp. Oh yeah, we need a lamp for sure, for sure. Nice, we rich. And we have enough that we can... That was not a big upgrade of our... Oh, right, and we wanted... Damn it. We wanted a lamp badly. Nope. Okay, guess we're grabbing this coal by the surface. We are widening that. Whoops, destroyed a coal. Oh well. All right, let's try. Charge the battery. Grab a lamp. Before I go back in the hole. I want another one. $1 shy, that's embarrassing. There we go. Which will be enough to charge our bat and buy another lamp. I can tell the lamps are going to be my major expense. The fact that... Alright, now we... carefully go in. Nice, getting some good copper. Ooh, silver. Gonna be rich. Damn it. Might need to make it so I can just hop all the way to the surface from there. Haha, I am rich. Charge. And another lamp for sure. If I had money for 2 lamps, I would have bought 2 lamps. All right. Can safely drop to here. Make my way carefully to here to get those clusters. Not too good for iron. Let's make this just a little bit more easy to land in. And widen a hole to get ourselves back. Above me, really. No, down. Wonder how high I can get. Let's just buy a bunch of lamps. And widen out this turn a little bit. It's not a smooth ascent, but... Yeah, that's not surprising, considering I just filled up my inventory completely with copper. So far, so good. Having a nice shovel is nice. All right. All right. Ba-ba. Have plenty of lamps, so let's just get back digging. We're just like complete shadow there. Need to get a better shovel. It looks like I'll be able to. Still good on lamps for a minute. Whee! Ow. I tried to use shift to... What in the world? Is this just the world boundary? I'm gonna test something. And I need to widen that. I need armor. But what I'm curious... Okay, it's the world boundary. Figure it out. Which I'm guessing... I shouldn't have done that right there. $20 is $20. There it is. The same stone that I encountered. Okay. Wish I hadn't put this pit in my yard. Hi, Minx. Okay, so it can't be that way. We're gonna just open this up. Okay. Oh, I found I'm in a corner of the yard. So we need to head this way. I like the birds chirping out here when you're not in a hole. About ready for more upgrades. Can't destroy white rock, which must be the edge. I'll risk some dynamite. You never know when you'll need it. Actually. That's what I thought. Not as big of a crater as I expected, to be fair. All right, digging back down we go. Whoops, destroyed an ore. Probably wasn't an important one. And we're out. And we will upgrade inventory, charge our bat. And man, I wish I can't like, I wish I could put dirt back. I don't like this hole there. Oh well. Man, you get an excavator out. This chunk of copper is worth money. Assuming this is copper. Let's go. Hello. I'm gonna get some TNT while I'm out. Oh, nice to see natural daylight. I'm actually going to grab 2. Because why grab just 1? I let myself go down a little bit too fast. Why is there a whole ass table here? We've deleted the rock we were standing on. Yeah, I'll follow creepy signs underground. Why not? Did I just pick it up and not notice? What did I just pick up? Or was it just telling me that... Oh, that's spooky. I appreciate gold. Won't even let me click to dunk against this. That's interesting. Oh, I'm about to learn some stuff. All right, let's be smart, save, recharge batteries. So, gold's only worth $50 for a chunk that big. I don't believe it. Full heal. Don't have enough money to buy any upgrades, so I'll have to do. Oh. Yeah, okay. And it's officially like, hey, you're going to need dynamite from here on, because we got rocks. Good to know. Got some silver. Silver is worth money. Interesting that it says that the dynamite doesn't can destroy lava rocks. By the way, if I just... What happens if I completely dig out around this? Can I make rocks fall and everyone die? I just want to see if I can make a floating rock. I guess I could do an easier job of... Okay, yeah, you can just make floating earth. It's fine. Why does the inside of the earth sound so windy and creepy? You like gold. Each gold worth $50. A little bit weird that it's only worth, I think copper's 10. Anyway, down we go. I should be aware of my battery soon. Yep. I have 5 more inventory slots. Let's go ahead and one, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, oh right, I wanted to see how high it could get. Let's... Man, we are really close to being able to upgrade both. Anyway. Not very. Look at this. That's upsetting. You can't fly over your house. Widen this a little bit. We're gonna need to put another light up very soon. Ooh, gold. Down we go. Maybe I should... effectively dig straight down the 2x2 hole. Getting lots more gold, that's nice. Gold is still a substantial portion of an upgrade. But if I know anything about this kind of game, all I need to do is dig down as quickly as I can. Don't waste time digging out the entire yard. Although that is a interesting idea. It's like speedrunning, digging out an entire chunk in Minecraft. Hello. Make it nice and wide for me. Hoo-hoo, that looks like lava. Nice. Silver has a nice look. Very distinctive. I appreciate that my inventory is all silver and gold. Almost 700 bucks all at once. Let's go. Ooh, drill next. I'm gonna need... Oh, I have a drill. Oh, that is much nicer to dig with. Let's widen our space. I like that it looks like I'm just melting the rock. Like the rock looks very liquidy as I form it with a drill. Ooh, I got silver. Because I was just thinking, as I came out from the hole last time, that it was a little bit hard to navigate. But if I just use the drill a little bit, oh, that's nicer to dig with. Gonna need to... I do use my battery quite a bit this way. I think I might have taken... No, that's the right way. It also helps smooth out just making ramps. Gonna use it just to make my yard look a little bit less jaggedy. There we go. Anyway, only 138. Wasn't really a and I needed a dynamite. Okay. I can't believe that's been 30 minutes since I last saved. I felt like I saved really recently. Gently into the holes. Can write my name with the drill. Once again, anytime I'm about to go through a hole, we make it nice and thick, and we make sure we have a landing platform. Not there, I guess. Wasn't actually as horrendous as it looked like. Let's try to make a semi-ramp out. Be aware of my battery. Not nearly enough. Lamp, dynamite, charge. I'll grab a second dynamite. I'll make up the money. Won't even take long. Possible that I need to just spend some time widening that so it's easier to get up and down. Oh. Dynamite lamp and a ton of money. Nice. All right, let's get out of here before my battery explodes. Hey, I can use the drill as I'm in the air. That's kind of fun. Dangerous, because it uses a lot of battery, but... Ooh, I am rich. Alright, let's... Ooh, I got a lot of dynamite there. Do I care about the inventory slots? I'm not really filling them, and it's a lot of money. I think I'm better off... I am shovel? We're just gonna make this all just a little bit easier to navigate. Get rid of some of these sharp edges. Widen our holes a bit. Ayo. Doing some professional gaping here. I said what I said. Ooh, gold. I want a better bat. I didn't see how much platinum's worth. I guess it was worth a lot. As I was saying, I guess it was worth a lot. Gonna need to get out again soon. I think I'm gonna upgrade drill and then just re-dig this hole. Yep, time to leave. Time to bail. Only 850? Sad. Okay, yeah. Let's... I want a straight shot. My official hole went off that way. Eh. Why do I sometimes get this really cool sensor and other times I get the one that I hate? A key. Interesting. Anyway, find my hole. And I do still need to be widening this. Oops, ad break. I didn't notice in time to warn you guys. You know what? There's the low battery warning. But I think I'm gonna risk it for a second. There we go. Oh, yes, that's much nicer. Always dig straight down. Fully upgraded drill. Let's go. Give me some light. Excavate some more. That looks like a rock that's going to be in my way. Okay. I had to check. Turns out lava rock isn't all that bad. You just need to not stand right on top of it. Kind of wish I hadn't excavated this now. Inventory full. Perfect. Okay. Out we get. And whoop. And yeah, let's fill up our inventory a bit. And then carefully descend into the pit. There we go. Got it. Ow. I'm out of dynamite. Charge the bat. I'll heal. I have enough lamps for now. Might as well always spend my money. Ooh, is that diamond? Ooh, that's diamond. Anyway. Money bag. Don't mind if I do. That's what I thought. See, that's how you get lost. You don't dig straight down. And that's my secret. Just always dig straight down and you never get lost. And you get better materials like diamond in no time. Yeah, I'm gonna need another lamp very soon. Well, that's convenient. All right. And out we get. Sheesh. Diamonds are girl's best friend. Inventory fully upgraded. We might as well upgrade our jetpack. I wish that my better shovel also gave me more reach. Diamond, love that. We're not above taking platinum. But diamonds. Man. It's a good thing diamonds are worth a bundle, because I'm using my TNT like nobody's business these days. Can I still see the sky? Yeah. Make sure that sky block is visible. Sheesh. Good. I have 9 diamonds. That's an entire block's worth. Now 10. That's enough for 2 helmets. 11 is enough for, let's see, a chestplate's 8. So I need 15 if I want a chestplate and pants. Chestplate and pants. Right. To the moon. Woo! Except the moon is... Oh, you can see into the neighbors' yards at least. Think that they're upset. Like, none of them... Like, this neighbor has trees. We're the only one that has this nice patio. Little barbecue there. But none of the others have put holes in their yard, and I'm worried that they might think that I'm a weird person. Also, I can't get onto the hedges, and that bothers me. Anyway, enough faffing about. 5,000, sheesh. Diamond's worth 250. So, each diamond that I get, makes doing the daily emeralds very smart. Good economic sense there. Each diamond is worth 2 TNT and 2 lanterns. And I'm getting way more than that out of it. I am, in one playthrough, maxing out all of my stuff, which is interesting. So I guess from here... Okie dokie. I'm sure some people extend this out to multiple streams, but gotta say, ow. What I want is to make a little pocket. Oh, it's not a cavern, it's just the wall. Okay. I'll take the diamonds. Nice. I wasn't entirely sure that was gonna work, but I had hopes. Okay, now then, back at it. I effectively have infinite money now. Like, I could retire on this kind of money. Nice that my house happens to be situated on a diamond mine. Conflict-free, even. Gonna make them... going to... upend the market with all of these diamonds. Undercut it. Let's see, let's see. Well, that's a full inventory, and it's like 39 diamonds. So that's a good chance to get out to the surface. Yeah, I'm sure most people do these windy passages, and I just said, nah, dig straight down. 10,000 monies. We're gonna go for like, 100 dynamites or so. And honestly, 40 lamps is more than I could use. I did find a key somewhere. How low am I, by the way? Eventually you get oxygen toxicity if you go too low, you know? Wonder if that's a platinum. Whatever. I'm too good for anything but diamonds. Interesting. The world border slowly channels you here. We're gonna expose the white stone on all sides. Oh yeah, we are definitely making this as big of a space. That's why they gave us infinite money. We're going to have to fight. This is literally, I played the Flash game version of this. We're going to have to fight the devil. We're not even at minus 666. I'm unimpressed. Can you hear him down there? Sussy baka. Can't use dynamite here. Got eaten by a mole. Let's try that again. But this time, so I guess since we can't use dynamite and our flashlights don't work there. And he one-shot me, so it doesn't matter that A little upsetting that once we... Okay, can jetpack out. I just need to... That sprint function that we haven't had to use the entire game. Just gonna say it. It's not worth it. Just grab diamonds and run. Like I found like 20,000 bucks of diamonds in on my property. Nope, nope, nope. See ya. Also, my sprint seems to be doing nothing. Suddenly the game became very different. Thank God moles are noisy creatures. Thank God I found a key. Treasure! Wow, really? Tisk tisk. What the hell? P3L68Y9. And now we can do achievement hunting? What? I see. Less than 30 minutes, you say? Okay. That's fine. I've wasted an unfortunate amount of time digging over there, but it's fine. Coal. Gonna need to make sure that I get the jetpack pretty soon. Jetpack. Yes, yes, I know. There it is. Charge battery. I know that I don't get anything for... There's no reason for me to stock up on dynamite or increase my health or anything like that. The moles just one-shot me. The only reason to heal is so that you can... First iron. Inventory full. Now that I have a speedrun goal, even if it's a really meager one, can't help but go for it. Should be fairly easy, I think. Being aware of how the game is. This time I'm going to probably need to yeah, I'm gonna be stopped by my lack of battery. Haven't found any ores for a minute, unfortunately. I'll have to do. Just a little bit shy. Shit. Well, that wasted a couple of seconds. Dig, 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 get coal. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Another iron, very nice. Got stuck on the lip. "30 minutes might be actually kind of hard. We're going for it. Whoops. We need a new game. Oh, I didn't mean to. Grr. Just meant to quit to menu, not to quit. Whatever. Starting it back up, don't worry. We're not done. Oh no. Oh, good. It's dumb, but it's whatever. All right, all right. New game. Start with a trowel. Good. We needed at least one stone to get us started. First call. Sell. Upgrade shovel. Charge bat. Go. The first shovel upgrade is absolutely massive. Sell. Jetpack. Fine. Glad I didn't accidentally kill that iron. $12, that's enough for everything upgraded one time. Huge first upgrade. And we're not too good for stone yet. Stonemason, it goes between games. Interesting. Sell, charge bat, get in there. Need to learn how far I can fall before taking fall damage. Game about digging a hole indeed. Please be iron? Ah, coal. There's iron. Two iron there. This is good. This is good. We're gonna upgrade shovel and then battery. Right now, iron is premium. We take that. Not sure it was worth the extra time spent digging for it, but whatever, man. Need a stronger jetpack, clearly. Because different ores do have different weight, apparently. Iron's good. Yeah, that money bag took almost 2 trips, and it did have good iron around it. Okay, I think the strategy is that we don't... Yeah, we take iron if it's right in the path. Hey, we found copper. Need 100 monies for the next one. We'll get there. If I can fill up on iron and copper, we'll get there. But it will take... That's a rock. They'll do. Hello. There's my hole. New shovel. 3 lamps, fill battery. Ugh. $130. Battery. Yeah, digging anywhere except for yeah, I figured if I just went down. Get up there. Cell. Jetpack battery. Dynamite lamp. There we go. I was trying very hard not to let me through that door. Nice. Nice. You know what? The iron's not worth it. The gold is. This copper is, I mean. New shovel. Surprised that that didn't damage me, but okay. And that did. Crazy. Wacky nonsense. Okay, I thought that was gold, not a rock. I'm not convinced. No, that was iron. Okay. Did I just got my way for iron? Yes. Would it have been worth it if it was gold? Maybe. Down we go. Gold is the first material that's kind of worth, and not going out of your way for, but, you know, making sure that we grab. Watching my battery. Gold. Gold. Battery's low. I should pay attention to that, considering that battery is the only way that I get out of here. 365 is enough for a upgrade. We will upgrade battery. We're deep enough now that I'm not going to go up just because my inventory is full. Kind of doubt that I'm doing this in 30 minutes. "30 minutes, it turns out, might be actually pretty fast. I'm very curious about these shiny rocks that I keep getting. Found platinum. Like I said, screw my inventory. Found it. You better be worth it. Gonna risk my battery on this. I'm so unbelievably stuck. I actually can't move in any direction right now. Oh, there we go. Hopefully, yes, I was able to get out. Okay. Sell a bunch of money. Upgrade shovel to a drill. Get those. $1 for a heal is fine. Yeah. Collect 5 rainbow ores, whatever good that does me. I need. Got to diamond layer. Let's go. Still need to get quite a ways deeper to... that was poorly placed. All right, with a couple of diamonds, that'll take me a long ways. I'm also all out of... Yeah, battery critical, I know. All out of dynamite, almost out of flashlights. Battery, dynamite, lamp. That's fine. I'd love to make it all the way down this trip, but I doubt that I'm going to be able to. But if not this trip, maybe next trip. Did never find a key. Thankfully, the hot rocks are just hot, not like they don't actually create lava. So even if I land on one, it's not a big deal. I do need that key though. Never found the key, so we're just gonna have to nope. Rip. Oh well. Ah. I haven't been playing music the entire stream. Not that's a big deal. Guys, you know what? I'll probably play this again tomorrow. I feel like I'll play this tomorrow. But I'm going to call it there. Let's see who is on. Let's see what is up. You know, it looks like Hayes is on. Let's go there. Is there anyone... Then again... Embarrassing numbers. Minx, get into chat so that we can raid out. Let's see. Yeah, I'll raid into Hayes anyway. It's good to set a place. Yeah. Playing Mugenics. Hayes is a good friend. We like them a lot. Yeah. And I'll be back tomorrow, we plan. I think I'll be doing more hole digging. Try to get some of those achievements. Achievement hunting. And then good stuff. I'll catch you guys later. Night-night. Two, one, go. Ba, 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 ba. Honey, sweet, honey, honey.
Beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? Eye to eye, what's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Beside